Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Porter, screened by Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. On the wing, Kuzma, uncovered. And he buries his first look.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo after the basket by New York on the other end. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kicks it out Towns, lets it go from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Hart from long range. Pass to Brunson. Inside. Hart can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Porter from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson on the drive. Hart from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Antetokounmpo outside. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Stripped it away. Here's the break. Porter with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Off with the layup. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the inside, Hart. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Down low. Prince, a screen on Hart. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Here's Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Porter against Brunson. Porter the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh my! That That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside for Porter. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Brunson outside. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Porter with the steal. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Wide open. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Anunoby covering. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. A minute 4 left to play in the half. Here's Hart. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. Gets the 3 to fall. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, left side. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Porter. Driving in. And then Porter with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Knicks trail by 5. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 3 on 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Outside Brunson for the tie. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. To the right side. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Striding in, Giannis. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
It's hard on the wing, defended by Kuzma. That one's good for 2. Brunson's got 12.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Towns for the lead. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Giannis throws it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milwaukee making some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Nance in for Kuzma. Screen by Hart. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Prince, a screen on Hart. Nance, the pass to Turner. Right wing. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Lets it fly from 18. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And the basket by Towns.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Prince against Brunson. Prince, the pass to Rollins. Prince against Brunson. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Hart. Portis' shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Rollins passes to Turner. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Turner against Towns. Now Turner. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Turner with a rebound. Bucks trail by 5. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Porter with it. Hard covering. Brunson against Portis. Now Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges outside. Now Hart. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 7. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
The drive by Porter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now Brunson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's Prince on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Turner. Puts up the tray. Anunoby there for the rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the four. Towns up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here are the Heat. It's a three-point game. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wiggins against Hart. Wiggins right side. Clock at 6. For 3, Mitchell. Bridges with the board. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Mitchell. Wiggins with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Hart against Wiggins. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Hero pass to Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Shoots over Towns. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. Still without a basket.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And Towns gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Adebayo down low. Defended by Towns.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Anunoby right side. No good on the three. Miami leading by 9. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Hart outside. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Hart, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in its center. Hart, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Hero looking over the defense. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 6 points.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Wiggins. Towns with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And here's Adebayo. After OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Clock at 4. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Brunson finds Towns. Over Mitchell. And it's Towns missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins outside from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Now here's Brunson. Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Back to Powell. Mitchell outside. Outside, Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Hero on the wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart driving inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. A rebound by Mitchell.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that concludes the first half. Heat lead by 11. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Yaka Jonas. And it's Gardner in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Ware. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Outside, Towns. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Ware, good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Hurt. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware. And that's collected by Brunson. Bridges for 3. The shot, no good. Miami leading by 15 to the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Cranes the three-pointer. Yaka Jonas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Towns. Here he goes. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Yaka Jonas. Count it, good. Yaka Jonas has got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Over in the corner, Jaquez has to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Lets it fly from 18. Towns, no luck. The Heat leading by 18. .152 left to play here in the third. No good on that one. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Hart from past the arc. New York missing again. Pass to Yaka Jonas. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Ware. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Ware, good. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got his second basket. The Heat leading by 22. Here's Larson. Still yet to score. Here's Ware. And the Heat get another bucket right there. The Knicks shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Bridges. It's tipped. And stolen by Hart. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Miami, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for Josh Hart.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Larson. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Jonas. Not enough on that one as it misses. Knicks trail by 20. And here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go for him. And Miami shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Jonas. Brunson covering. The shot by Jonas, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The Heat leading by 17. To the wing on the left. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
The Heat leading by 14. Here's Jonas. Jaquez. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Josh Hart. A three-pointer. Good. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And that one is good.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Knicks.
Jaquez against Hart. Jumper is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From 18 feet away, Bridges with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And he's going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat leading by 11. Now Wiggins jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Towns. Here's New York. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Brunson going inside. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And here is Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. And that one is good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Outside Wiggins. Now Adebayo. A huge two-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Now, here's Mitchell. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one.
Tyler,
terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and a report.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on Tuke. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman. Then there's Tyler Hero, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. We've got a special one for you here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, B.A. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And so here is Miami, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. James passes to Doncic. James outside. Doncic on the wing. Now covers. And the shot goes.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wiggins got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Takes it inside. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Another miss by Doncic. Miami leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Out to Powell, out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's James. Rebound Miami. Wiggins looking around. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Hachimura from long range. Smart passes to Hachimura. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Heat have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Powell with it, working on Hachimura. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Miami leading by 9. Now Hero to the wing, right side. Adebayo from long range. That shot is off. Inside, Adebayo with a steal. A clear look for Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Heat on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Adebayo. Over James. Adebayo, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Off target from outside. Wiggins passes to Hero. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Hero's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Miami out in front, up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Brian?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Hero against Reeves. Wide open look. And it's Miami with another.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Adebayo with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And slam dunk by James.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Reeves against Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Powell. Miami moving it around. Hero, the pass to Powell. Clock at 6. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Lakers trail by 17. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Adebayo. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Hero against Reeves. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Now Powell. Defended by Smart. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For 3, Powell. Hachimura with a rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. No coverage that time. Doncic has got 10.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside for Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. Wiggins outside. 4-3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Powell. Pass to Adebayo. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Heat. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Over Hachimura. Doncic pulls down the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Wow! Doncic strong!
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Powell's gotten his 2nd bucket. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of it off our defensive stop.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
For your Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kel'el Ware, Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Yakichonis, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Fontecchio with the ball. Laravia covering. Fontecchio, shot is off. Lakers trail by 16. Kennard, left side. Launches a three. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ware. Over Hayes. Ware, that's good. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Now Smith. Hayes with a screen. There's the three. Smith no good. Heat leading by 16. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Laravia left side. Here's Vanderbilt. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Heat shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Poke loose. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. Shoots from the baseline. And he hits the jump shot.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Nice shot by Kennard.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Over to the wing. Fontecchio, left side. Back to Ware. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The deep three from Kennard. The rebound by Ware.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Yakichonis, defended by Kennard. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Ware. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Over Jaquez. Kennard for three. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Heat leading by 12. He takes it in. Here's Yakichonis. No made baskets yet. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Fontecchio goes in. Here's Yakichonis. to Ware. This one for three. Drains the triple. Ware's got 11.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
Okay, Ron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. It's Jaquez on the wing. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iacochonis. No good on the three. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 18. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Outside Jaquez. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Three-pointer. The Lakers with another miss. Heat leading by 18. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Jaquez with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Here's Jaquez. Oh, it doesn't go. Now James. Oh, he misses the dunk. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Look, hang around the basket, you never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Shoots it. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 15. Austin Reeves. Cash from downtown.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For three. Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jams it home! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The free ball is down!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Miami leading by 14. From downtown, buries it from outside.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Outside Jaquez. Ware with it. James is there. Hachimura there for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game.
Assist goes to Luka Doncic.
Oh, no good on the layup. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Fontecchio. "11 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. From long range. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three. And for Miami, Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
So it's Boston now, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's White, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Brown, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
Hero scanning the floor. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Adebayo after the basket by Boston. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And it's Brown missing. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Adebayo on the follow.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
White, good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Queta. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's Wiggins missing. Celtics leading by 9. Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Brown against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Adebayo the screen. They need this. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
And it's Hauser in the corner. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. The guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The time for the ball. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Powell. Hero. And it's Hero on the follow. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Wiggins. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Deflects the pass. Powell left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Here's White. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Over Tatum. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Outside Tatum. Here's the floater. Tatum showing off the touch.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
The Heat trail by 6. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. White with it, now defended by Mitchell.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hero against Brown. Pass to Mitchell. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Heat now. It's a 3-point game. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Tatum's got 10 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brown against Hero. And finished off by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Trailing here by 8.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Here's Wiggins. Got a hand on it. Brown against Hero. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero on the wing. Over Tatum. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
White drives in. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell up top. White covering. Wiggins from outside. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Boy, more points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
Tatum from 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
The Heat trail by 7. Smith outside. Here's Larson. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Fontecchio. Shot clock at 2. 3-pointer. And Shireman pulls it down. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the Celtics another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fires the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Smith. And the layup's good off the glass.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Boston.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yaka Jonas is checked in for Smith. Here's Walsh. Akez defending. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Larson. Still scoreless. Akez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Hits it from three-point range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Offline with his 3. Heat have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Boston now. They're on a 20-4 run. Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. The 15-footer. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Yaka Jonas. He's covered by Pritchard. Ware, good.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hawkins. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Celtics up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Celtics leading by 15. They've got Jonas. Khalil Ware's out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Jonas. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Ware, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Pritchard, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Larson into the lane. Boston grabs the miss. Pritchard from outside. They get the rebound. For the 3. Good on the triple. Pritchard's got 25 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Ware. And it's Vucevic missing. The Heat trail by 15. There's the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Vucevic. He's defended by Ware. And the 3 misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team foul. Now at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. So Boston ends up going with a new group. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, White. And there's the drive. Tatum. Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat trail by 16. Here's Jonas. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shoots. And he misses the J. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Boston leading by 14. Here's Keita. There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. Tatum down low.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Outside Wiggins, and stolen by Tatum. White fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
From outside, off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. The three. Knocks down the three. Boston dictating the flow. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Brown. And the Celtics another three.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Powell outside. From outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy tip.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Number 22.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point. Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Fires for three. On target from range.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And finished off by Adebayo.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Prince from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Wiggins. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he gets that one.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Counted from distance. Adebayo's got five.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kuzma, right side. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside Adebayo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got six.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. The three. Dang, shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Hero. Yep, that one goes.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Prince against Hero. Prince can't hit.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Beyond the arc. And Hero with the three. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Brian.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Wiggins for three. Sure, from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. It's Prince on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Prince with the bucket.
Boy, that time the setup was perfect, and Prince had an easy shot from the mid-range there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Giannis dumps it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Miami out in front, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Rollins. On the wing, Kuzma, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Rollins. Nails it from 3. Rollins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Over on Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Prince on the attack. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Hero on the wing. Jang passes to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Nice job at slipping to the right spot after setting the screen. That's one of the best times to get yourself open. Kuzma, you can't lose track of that game.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From deep, Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Jang penetrating. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parent, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Here's Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Pounded by Wiggins. Rollins, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Prince can't hit.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
To the paint. Adebayo, no good. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3 from Mitchell knocks it down from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Heat have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Pouring barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focus. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back with 3-pointer offline. Pass to Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. And Wiggins drops them both. Here's Porter. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the Alley. As always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Amazing stuff from your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Simone Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Yakichonis, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And here's Ware. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Yakichonis. And here's Ware. Lets a 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Ware's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Porter, the pass to Portis. There's the triple. Rebound, Miami.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side, Jaquez. Fontecchio outside. Launches it. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Portis can't hit from in close. Miami leading by 11. Outside Jaquez. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The 3 from Prince. And the Bucks miss again. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. Jaquez against Portis. Pass to Yakichonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. Bucks trail by 11. Jackson surveying the D. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 5 points.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Ware. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. All sorts of time, and the shot goes down. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pass to Ware. Here's Yakichonis. Back to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
You put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Ware. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Yakichonis. Back to Jaquez. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Prince. Puts up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 13 points in the game.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job
sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jackson finds Porter. Hero against Prince. Turner, a screen on Hero. Lets it fly. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Prince. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ware. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 8 seconds left in the third. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this. Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
But you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Miami leading by 3. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Miami ball.
Heat shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Prince. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince down low. He's guarded by Hero. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Now Antetokounmpo, tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Harris is checked in for the Bucks.
Milwaukee substitution. Number 11, Gary Harris.
Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Now Wiggins. Outside Hero. Now Wiggins. Let's loose for three. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Mitchell against Antetokounmpo. Hero! And he nails it!
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Miami leading by 11. Outside Mitchell. Now Powell, and stolen by Jackson. Porter. He's off from three. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Wiggins. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Now Turner. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Andrew Wiggins.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Turner. Jang comes in for Jackson. Prince is checked in for Harris. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. It's Hero on the take. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. Kuzma fires. Oh, the long ball. No good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Hero. Now Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Here's Rollins. So no problem for Miami as they get the win.
Well, I'm here with
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip.
And now, please welcome your New York.
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Zhang is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, and once Towns gets any momentum going to the hoop, he's a tough man to stop.
Kuzma finds Kumbo.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 5.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
4. Here's the 3. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bridges.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Towns, a screen on Prince. It's tipped. Leaps for it. Here's the break. Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Goes back up. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Rollins. 4 on the clock. Will it go? New York missing again. Milwaukee leading by 3. Kuzma outside. To the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Downs in the corner. In the corner, it's Bridges. Over Prince. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
He takes it in. Jang, no luck. Knicks trail by 5. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Giannis. He's got 10. Kuzma with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Giannis. Catching the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and Jang gets it to go. Knicks trail by 9, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Oh, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
17 seconds left to play here in the first.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brunson kicks to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Shoots from the elbow. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second one.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous in just about everywhere.
Brunson against Rollins. Giannis passes to Rollins. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Some nice passing by New York here. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Brunson being aggressive.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Giannis drives in. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself the face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Kuzma can't get it to go.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet. Giannis outside. Can they get it? Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Prince dishes to Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Towns. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns. Stretching the floor with his efficiency.
New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brunson from deep three-point range. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Kicks it out to Prince. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Count the basket. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hart with a screen on Rollins. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. On the top of the key. Brunson, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Jang, stolen by Brunson. Bridges for three. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 3. Out to Kuzma. Back to Jang. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. It doesn't go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Turner. And it's Jang in at the 3.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. And finished off by Jang.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now, here's Kuzma. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Kuzma with it. Bridges covering. Turner for 3. Connects from three-point range. Turner's got 5 points so far.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Out to Bridges. Back to Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. Porter against Brunson. Lets it go. Porter, no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Porter against Brunson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's good from long range. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Brunson surveying the D. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Porter. Bucks leading by 5. And he drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here's Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He has 5.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Milwaukee.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Kuzma kicks to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Driving to the basket. It's good. Jang's got 4 points this quarter. 1:50 left to play in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brunson makes a 2-pointer. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Milwaukee making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Towns with the bucket.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Now here's Porter. There's the drive. Count it. Porter's got his second bucket.
There's the finesse element to his game, the soft finger roll.
Here's Brunson barreling in. Towns wide open. Rebound Milwaukee.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Porter passes to Turner. It's up a three. That one, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Hart. Bridges finds Anunoby. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
All free throws good from Turner. Knicks trail by 7. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Towns. Outside Turner. Pass to Jang. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter.
Here we go, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York shooting 41% for the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now here's Porter. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
First team foul. Bucks substitution. Number 34. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 9-point game. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Knicks ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. His shot from the low post is good. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On the wing, Bridges. Jang defending. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Here's Towns. And stolen by Prince. Now onto the Kumbo. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Jang against Anunoby. Onto the Kumbo. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Towns a screen on Prince. Here's Towns. It's thrown by to Kumbo. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. And there's the three.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Towns. Oh, the dunk!
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Bucks leading by 6. Porter looking it over. Now Jackson. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson. From 18 feet away, buries the jumper.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Jackson a screen on Brunson. Got it to go off the glass.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Jang onto the Kumbo. Bridges with the steal. Towns outside. For 3. Porter pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Porter. Off target from outside. Giannis against Towns.
Goal is Karl Anthony Towns. Defensive foul, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the Bucks take the win. They seem to...
That's the end of the ball game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Mitchell. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in a shooting guard. Towns can't get it to go. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Left side Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Hart can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. To the left side wing. Adebayo from long range. Fires in the triple. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Hero. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Brunson with it. Checked by Mitchell. Brunson misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hero for three. Hart pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Back to Mitchell. Kicks it to Hero from behind the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Deflects the pass. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Heat leading by 6. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's got 5. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Releases. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to the wing. Adebayo finds Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Towns outside. Hero outside. Adebayo against Towns. It's Wiggins on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. The fader. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Powell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Towns for 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
14.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Back to Brunson. For 3. No good that time. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here's Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. He's off on that one. Towns against Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 7. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Takes a 3. Again, Adebayo missing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Throws it up high. Wiggins! The catch and the flush.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Mitchell with the ball. Still without a bucket. Pass to Wiggins. Stolen by Anunoby. He's got a clear path. Here's Hart. Finished off the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hero from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Hero's got 8 points.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick hand.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hart. Pass to Bridges. Pulls it from the corner. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Hero. After the basket by New York on the other end.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Hart pulls it in.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Towns making that shot look routine.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Heat lead, 21-20.
Hero looking around. Here's Powell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Powell's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson penetrating. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Outside Mitchell. Hero, screen on Brunson. Mitchell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. From outside the arc. Hart pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Heat on D. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Has to wear. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Has to wear from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Pulls it. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Larson. No points so far. Here's Ware. Drops in the 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Towns for 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Larson. Pass to Fontecchio. To the inside. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to settle his teammates. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on to the paint. Where? And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the wing on the left. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Ware for the lead. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Miami trailing. 1:43 left in the third. Has to Ware. Now here's Fontecchio. 6 to shoot. It's Jaquez on the wing. Miami moving it around. Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Towns looking for an opening. Rebound Miami. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Iacochonis. Here's Ware. Here's Jaquez. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Towns, left side. Pass to Hart. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, nice shot by Fontecchio.
3-point goal.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go to win the run. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Fontecchio, right side. To the middle. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And a deep three from Towns. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's take a look at Miami. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Yakachonis. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Here's Yakachonis, covered by Towns. Fontecchio, shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot's good by Hart.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's Yakachonis. Pass to Ware from downtown. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down low. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To the paint. Back to Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Inside. Here's Ware. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Towns outside. Lets it fly. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Towns on a screen. Brunson, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Ware with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Jaquez, there's the drive, and a one-handed slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Brunson surveys. Lets it fly from 18. Up again. Oh, the follow by Cat.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Towns. Yes, sir, it's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Larson. He's guarded by Bridges. Towns rips down the board. Here's New York. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Anunoby. Using the glass to lay it in.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now Hawkins. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges. Can't hit it. Here's Powell. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Wiggins outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bridges. Jumps up. Oh, what a play. Coast to coast. He was coming in hot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Towns. So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Good D by LeBron.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Reeves against Hero. James sets the screen for Reeves. LeBron, no luck. On offense, here are the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Doncic. That one good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wiggins outside. Lets the 3 fly. Powell outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting
fires for 3. Hachimura, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell kicks to Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
LeBron, no luck. Miami leading by 4. Hero passes to Wiggins. Here's the teardrop. He gets that one. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
The touch? Yeah, Wiggins got it.
James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
2 minutes remain in the first. Reeves with it. Picked up by Hero. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And Adebayo throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now the Heat with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Out to Powell. Back to Hero. It's deflected. One-on-one here. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Right side, Adebayo. Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
One-on-one here. Powell dishes to Mitchell. And a wide open look for Hero. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Hero, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Adebayo, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Powell outside. Lakers with the rebound. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Miami ahead. They lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Miami.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Reeves finds Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Well, Heat leading by 11. Pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The ultra-popular internet star, Mark Phillips, in attendance to watch these Lakers.
Kevin, I don't know how big you are on social media, but that man has over 3 million followers, and he seems to be enjoying his time here in the arena.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Doncic against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. Hero against Reeves to the left side wing. And stolen by Wiggins. Left side, Hero. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Wiggins against Hachimura. Wiggins passes to Powell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Clock is at 3. Here's Adebayo. That shot off. Good D by James. The 3 for Doncic. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Reeves finds Hachimura. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Heat leading by 12. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Smart. Off target with his 3. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
I'm telling you, Wiggins takes off. You better buckle those seatbelts.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Anderson in at the shooting guard. Kennard for three. He can't get that one. Heat by 12. Here's Hawkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
Right in the face of the defender. Nice shot by Smith.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Smith outside. Pass to Larson. Madison and Smith with the assist that time. Larson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lets it go with the three. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 12 and the bucket from Smith.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
to the left wing. Pass to Larson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yes, he did get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Jonas is checked in for Smith. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And the Lakers with another miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jaquez the pass to Fontecchio. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Trying to find where and gets it to him. 5 on the clock. Jaquez can't hit. Smith outside. No good on the triple. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Haliburton. And James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Higgins outside. Right side, out of Adebayo. Break the Lakers. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Hero on the wing. Sweet little floater. The Heat lead by 16.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Hero. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 15. Hero on the wing. He's defended by Reed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he misses the J.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, Vincent right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Now Wiggins fires the three. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. 17-point lead, their biggest. A bit under 3.5 minutes to pass here in the fourth. Now Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well,
Very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
and what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Free throws good from Doncic. Miami leading by 14. Stolen by Smart. Here's Reed. Takes advantage. That
Can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
now Wiggins. Now Mitchell from deep. Again. Oh, sticks the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
So sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Hero. Oh, he can't jam it home. one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Williams with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! The save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! The save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! The save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in a small forward. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And if you're a that Jason Tatum possesses? What specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Powell. Hero for 3. Shot. No good. Here's Ben. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved in the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3. The shot's good. Hero's got 7.
You gotta do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy is so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside Mitchell. missing. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Kick out to White. The three. He buries it from three.
Nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Out to Powell. Pass to Hero. Oh, deflected. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Shoots over Wiggins. Here's Walsh. And no good. Trying to use the glass. For Miami, they've got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Now here's Hero. Pounded by Tatum. Outside Mitchell. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. The putback. JB on the break. Sensational.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Powell with the stuff. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Walsh, pounded by Wiggins. Outside Tatum. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Gets the Heat up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Harper, also Sam Hauser out there, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Here's Garza. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Larson. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Heat lead by 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Shire offline with a 3. Miami leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Fontecchio into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Hauser passes to Garza. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garza's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Shaka Jonas' shot is good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Rejected. Here's Fontecchio. They get it back. Pockets up top. Here's Shaka Jonas. 6 to shoot. Pass to Larson from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Larson's got 5 points.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Richard, the pass to Harper. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Shooting it and pushing it up. Here's Miami. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, this adds the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Shaka Jonas. And he gets the bucket. Shaka Jonas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
great, good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Three-pointer Pritchard. The rebound by Ware. Miami is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Three-pointer Jonas. Excellent D there from Hauser. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. That's to Shireman. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. Here's Jonas. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Heat out in front, up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They've led by as many as 11 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins. And the shot falls short that time. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Benton. Pass to Walsh. Beyond the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Outstanding follow-up by Jaylen Brown. Get yourself to the window, get an easy putback.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Rejected by Brown. And they get it back. Pass to Adebayo. Fade away. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Heat lead by 7.
And what I love about Adebayo,
This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Benton. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
and yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. So the ball out of bounds. Hero tucks it last. White. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Ben. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Adebayo. Showtime. Bam Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Heat leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Wiggins from deep. Triple drop.
Guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Tatum outside. White outside. Stolen by Wiggins. He's got a clear path. Goes up. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That looks beautiful.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's Hero on the take. Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiggins coming right back with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job
winding down this.
Ball clearance and a chance
for the Heat. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the free spot. Kumbo swings it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Out to Powell. Mitchell wide open. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Porter looking it over. Outside Turner. Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Collins with the bucket.
And I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Turner with the screen on Mitchell. Up top Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off the shot here. From Team Giannis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hero kicks the foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That's a screen on Powell. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. The layup missed. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. That one's in, his first shot of this game.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Porter. Powell with the steal. Puts it up for Adebayo. Powell finds Adebayo. Powell against Jang. Pass to Wiggins. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. To Clark 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just play unselfish.
Turner at center. With Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Heat getting the buck. Turner for 3. Good. Nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Bucks trail by 7. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Porter passes to Rollins. Now Turner. Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Slam dunk by Rollins.
Defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The shot's good. Rollins got 9.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 5.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D. No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Rollins against Hero. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mitchell passes to Ottawa. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. The shot that time, not on target.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue.
And Antetokounmpo squeezes it in. He's checked in for the Bucks. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
But he's shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor. Fontecchio. Where good. And the Heat lead by 7.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Where passes to Hawkins. Trying to find Where and gets it to him. Throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it the simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Fontecchio. Nothing on the board. It's tipped.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Ware. Back to Hawkins. Here's Yaka Jonas. Plays it up and fakes it in.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Good on the three-point shot. Marquez is out there with Ponchecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jakob Jonas. And it's Larson in at the two-guard spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, and I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Terrific play right there. Great strip to finish with the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the ball, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And that one misses. Milwaukee's gone 3-6 tonight when they've led 5 from downtown. Pass to Prince. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Larson's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working, and that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Rollins. 12 points for him. Out to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. Back to Kuzma. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
The rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
To the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated. She ain't right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
When you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Not as good when he hits lead. He's cut to just 7 points in the basket from Portis.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Jakob Jonas. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And even with good coverage defensively that he has confidence to drill the three.
Now we'll hear from Allen few approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to run in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the rope.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Torian Prince. And it's Jang in for Kyle Kuzma.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis's ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
The Heat have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Larson. Pass to Ware to the middle. Larson with the bucket. Larson's got 5 points so far.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jang with a clean look, and the Bucks miss again. The Heat leading by 13.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Milwaukee has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0
Flashy stuff there from Porter Jr. Defenders just couldn't stay with it.
Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Rollins. He's got 12.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's the screen. Here's Jokic Jonas. His right side. Back to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Over Giannis. Here's Fontecchio. It's the front of the rim. And so is Miami. Looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. On a platter.
Tasty room service down right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portis will function as the pivot without Antetokounmpo by his side. Collins is out there at Prince, and it's Chang in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Wiggins against Rollins. From outside the arc. And the Heat, another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Prince. Portis inside the three-point line. From the wing.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Wiggins from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Chang. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
To the middle. It's Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Here's Chang. And finished off by Chang.
Great teamwork punctuated by
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, Hero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Hero against Rollins. Now on to the Kumbo. Oh, what an assist! Clean hit
banker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Miami.
And maybe a comfortable win for him. They had weather, a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Andrew Wiggins.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Wiggins. Mitchell finds Powell. Up top, Adebayo. Top of the key jumper, no good. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. A 3-ball. Giannis, no good.
up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Brand in his bag. And the crowd's
It's the NBA on get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. So we'll see.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stop.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so
Good team. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game. Brunson with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And Brunson gets it to go.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Lindy, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength too.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. To the inside. Towns double team. And the shot's good. It's all not enough.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Towns for 3. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Rollins passes to Kuzma. 3 on the clock. missing. And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. Milwaukee shooting about 43% since tip-off. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Backs up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Towns passes to Bridges. The three is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. Just such a terrific dunk. Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Anunoby. The three is up. And the Knicks miss again.
The defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making action.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chang. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. Hart from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I considered calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, up 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Towns, a screen on Prince. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Cleared the path, put him in position for a prime time dunk. passes to Rollins. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Kuzma down low. He's covered by Hart. And the basket by Kumpo.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at it.
Brunson with it. Guarded by Kumpo. Downs passes to Brunson. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brunson's got 8.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Kicks it out to Kumpo. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Just nice recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
Brunson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Kumpo. No luck on that one. Hard with the defensive effort. Obi for 3. That one is off. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Chang. Hasn't gotten one full yet. The 3 for Prince. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Brunson misses. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And Kumpo gets the assist. Kumpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brunson. This is off the right side of the rim.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most simple plays don't always go unspected.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And he makes both free throws. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Down by 12. Towns on a screen. To halt the run. And it's Brunson again missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Brunson passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 14. The three from Prince. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Anunoby a screen on Prince. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuzma drives in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, and back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there
NBA how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer Bridges hits the trifecta. Bridges has got 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Turner. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 12. Now Brunson from the arc. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful
Fourth quarter action is upon down. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. To the left wing. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Here's Rollins. Now Kuzma. Giannis nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 21.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Rollins passes to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. And it showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others. Just beautiful basketball.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And here's New York now. And he lobs it up top. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Prince. Chang passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Hart. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. And Giannis with the dunk.
Here's Adebayo. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together.
Valley. Now Mitchell. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Hero, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Hero. That ball, nice speed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 9 points.
Always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Has to take